Excitement. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. Atletico Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Lino. Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? Griezmann. And able to close down the shot. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. Options in the centre. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Jeremy. It looks promising. Well read to ease the pressure. Trying his luck. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? They do pass the ball with authority. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Able to skip past his man. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Griezmann. Can he put them ahead? Great defending here. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, behind for another corner. Short corner favoured. Griezmann. Llorente. What a block! Jeremy. On to Perez. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Griezmann. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Jose Perez. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. A chance then for the respective managers to address. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Barry. Alex Baena. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he open them up here? Parejo. Really determined play to hang on to it. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oblak. Javi Galan. Oh, goodness, not the best of challenges. Now then, what's the referee going to do here? And intercepted it. Santi Comesaña. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Electing to shoot, and not cleared away properly. Griezmann. Firing it towards goal. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kiko Femenia. Now Griezmann. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. Save, but still a chance. And pulled back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. And he takes it on! Oh, fine stop. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossed into the penalty area. And he clears the danger. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Counter-attacking chance. Griezmann. Moreno. Top-class defending. Griezmann. Samuel Lino. Now he must favour the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Griezmann. Vigorous defending. Blocked again. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Raul Albiol. In possession, Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Possession lost, intercepted. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Corner given. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of... Can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Crossing possibilities. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And Barca's corner. Well, still an issue here. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. Rafinha. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. High quality defending. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Pedri. It's still alive, but no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Sunset. Williams. Berchiche with it. Might really be able to trouble them here. It needs an accurate cross. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Strong hand on that one. Williams. Gorosabel. How can he take them on and beat them? Williams. Teammates in the middle. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Playing it in. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Jong. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Wonderful chance. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Going short. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Williams. Can he convert? Determined defending. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koundé. On to De Jong. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, disappointing end to the move. Williams. Gorosado. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Fine cross into the middle. And the danger's still on. Well, they can keep possession now. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
30 minutes to go then. Good-looking ball. Well, beaten easily here. Sunset. No, high-quality defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Williams. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Koundé. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Dani Olmo, and that puts them in position. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Lewandowski, and a long way out here, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench, and the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Williams. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Williams. And a decent delivery. Danger averted for now.
Well, the noise these Barca fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Lewandowski. And options in the centre. Not the best clearance. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Griezmann. Griezmann with it! Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Atletico can't believe they're not leading. But what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, he has the measure of his man. And that's really well read. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. De Paul. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. And drawing it back. Vital intervention. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. On to de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he play it in? And Lewandowski waiting. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann. Atletico showing good width. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Shot attempted. And a goal here from Griezmann. The first of the night. And that should serve as a huge boost. Balde. So nearing the break, and Atletico, the team holding the advantage. What would your assessment be, based on what you've seen in this first half?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
And the manager... Well, back underway, with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Ball lost by Atletico. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Lino. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Well, great read there to intercept. Lewandowski. De Jong. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. Half-hearted clearance. This looks interesting. De Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, Antoine Griezmann, so far, you've got to say, excelling out there, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Nicely timed tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Longley. Now Griezmann. Perfect tackle. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, that one has promise. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Nos informan desde objetos perdidos de que les acaba de llegar una gorra verde y amarilla. Repetimos, una gorra verde y amarilla.
Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, a fine block. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Might be dangerous. And a decent save. Full credit. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the post getting in the way there. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And thwarted there following the cross. And running it back. Could be a chance to break here. A fine reading of the situation.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
It comes to nothing in the end. Pedri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Balde. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one. can understand what... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And Villarreal come away with it. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Well, that's splendid play. Perez. And quick thinking defensively. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. And Barry. An attack full of promise. And he read it well defensively. Mendy. Wasteful from Real Madrid. Can they get in behind them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Baena. Now with Perez. How can he take them on and beat them? The danger not over. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Intelligent threaded pass here. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Parejo. Baena. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Perez. Thwarted by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jose Perez. Well, potential danger. Now, looking dangerous here. Santi Comesaña. Oh, that one has promise. Can he convert? Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Oh, mistake from the keeper. Will it be punished? Mendy. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Courtois. Real losing possession.
Informados a los propietarios de los coches aparcados en la zona de minusválidos.
Jeremy. Must be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Lucas Vázquez. Mbappe with it. Counter-attacking chance. Lucas Vázquez. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Costa. Baena. Well, great read there to intercept. And a long way out here. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Barry. Alex Baena. Composed and patient passing. Pepe. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he give them the advantage? Nicely blocked. Substitution time it is here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Cuts it back. An attack full of promise. Must take the lead here. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Alex Baena. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Stopped a certain goal. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. They couldn't take advantage of the chance. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is.
Well, he had to get that right. He's just saved his team there.
Appeared to be in two minds. Trying his luck. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Baena. Or do they have it in them to level this? He has time to play it over. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. A game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Pedri. Balde. Vital intervention. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the danger is still there. Top-class defending. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. At times they make passing look easy. Vinicius Junior. The Merengues have lost the ball. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lewandowski. Might take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Chouameni. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Given away by Barcelona. Courtois. And Valverde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Can they cover up? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Dani Olmo with it. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Now Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Kylian Mbappe. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Mendy. Now with Mbappe. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Vigorous defending, and pushed away to safety. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Valverde. An effective challenge. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Inigo Martinez. Fine sequence of passes. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And a useful cross. Well, unfortunately, not very convincing at all with that effort.
Well, he made a mess of that. Just didn't make a good connection, did he?
Lucas Vazquez. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but he...
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Rodrigo. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. De Jong. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Lewandowski. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Vinicius. Mbappe. This could square the game. He's blocked it. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Might lead to a chance.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Can he find the right pass? De Jong. Balde. Lewandowski now. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. That's really good and effective physical play. And space to cross it. Vinicius Junior, brilliantly blocked. And Iñaki Peña has it now. The ball with Luka Modric. Lucas Vazquez. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Relish as the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Can he put it away? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played over. And did his job defensively. Corner for Real Madrid. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Doku. Marmoush. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Now a decent position. Can he put it in? Ball is loose. Well, no way through in the end. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Mbappe with it. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Omar Marmoush. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Who can he pick out? De Bruyne. They really look after the ball when they have it. De Bruyne. Good-looking move. De Bruyne. On to Gundogan. What a block! Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Not the most confident clearance. Kovacic. Can he convert? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Taken short. And it's played into the centre. Chance here, and nicely parried away. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. And given away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Delightful pass. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. De Bruyne. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Nunes. Chance to cross. It looks promising. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And an astute piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Bellingham. And Gundogan doing the thwarting. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And Bellingham. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. And credit due, a good intervention. Mendy. That's a well-struck pass. Chance to play it in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good pass. Oh, a superb save. Doku. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. It is advantage Manchester City here. This could be it! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Rodrigo. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. That deep delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And so into the final 5 minutes. Taking care of business defensively here. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Modric. What a commitment to defending. Doku. Oh, fancy footwork. De Bruyne. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... excitement. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Moving into the advanced position. Koundé. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they get in behind them? And did just enough defensively. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dembélé. Vitor Ferreira. PSG looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Frenkie de Jong. Could be threatening. The danger not over. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Teammates available. Fabian. Who can he pick out? Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, great attacking play. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Hakimi. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Given away by Barcelona. Fabian. It's a weighted pass. No way through.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
Just cutting off the supply. Ferreira. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Chance to play it in. De Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. The fans want to see a shot. Nuno Mendes. And Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Really vital interception. Might be a chance to break. And the counter-attack came to nothing. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, strong hand on the ball. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Hakimi. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. De Jong. 20 minutes to go in this one. Dani Olmo. This might be ideal for the counter. Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Fabian. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Hakimi. Ferreira. Dembele. Fabian. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo with it. 5 minutes to go. Balde. Space here for Barcelona. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And knocked out of there. And played in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Options in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Given away by City. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And support available. Nunes. Omar Marmoush. He's trying to create something. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Given away by Ilkay Gundogan. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Now what can they do from here? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. In the right place to cut out the pass. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Kovacic. Shaping to shoot. Great defending. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. So half-time it is, the end of the first half here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. O'Reilly. It needs an accurate cross. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And clears the danger. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Might be a chance here. And Kevin De Bruyne with the goal. And what a boost that will be for his side. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety. Gundogan. Marmoush. Oh, he looks threatening. Worth a try. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Was it a great clearance? Real defensive resilience. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Now with Kelly. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, this could really help the cause. It's with Douglas Luiz. An alert intervention. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. City finding space on the flank. This looks interesting. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Yildiz. Dangerous looking attack. And the decision is one of offside here. Read it well. Douglas Luiz. Oh, good vision. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great news from a Juventus. As potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Mbappe! And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. And Bellingham. And back to Mendy. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Rodrigo. Still passing it around with authority. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Well, whatever way you slice it, Stuart, Mo Salah is a man you just can't take your eyes off.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Oh, might be. Oh, incredible save, and he stuffed out the danger. Wasn't a great piece of passing. It looks promising. Mbappe. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Mbappe. He cuts it back. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Gakpo. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Vinicius. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, a superb save. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. No more time left. First half is over here. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. Might it be Mbappe? Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Superb block. Valverde. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Luis Diaz. And return to Salah. Can he get the level? The save was a good one. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Determined defending.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it.
And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Attacking possibilities for Real. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chouameni. Can he convert? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Gakpo.
Great ball over the top. And the snuffing out of the cross there.
Alexis McAllister.
Tremendous block. Decides to shoot. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently.
And the counter looks on here. Options available.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Rodrigo. He takes aim. Still could be dangerous. Mendy. On to Rodrigo.
And Valverde.
Mendy. The ball with Luka Modric. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back.
Gakpo.
Andrew Robertson. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it?
Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo.
The ball with Luka Modric. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Nunez.
And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level peg. and very... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking...
Must be! Opportunity still there. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just wasn't going to give that ball away. And Barcelona showing good width here. Pedri. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Kefren Thuram. Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Now with Kelly. And a chance to whip it in here. Dani Olmo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Thuram. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Able to skip past his man. Lewandowski. In position. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Locatelli. And he did well to cut it out. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Excellent vision. Looking for the right angle. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can someone get on the end of this? And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. It's a neat move. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And an effective clearance. Lewandowski. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo with it. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So off and running again, and Barca very much bossing it in the first 45. Will we see more of the same in the second half? Lewandowski. Danny Olmo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Kolo Muani. On to Kelly. Pedri. Danny Olmo with it. He's got to have a go here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Kelly. Yildiz. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Pedri. An alert piece of defending. Nice looking move, this. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the defensive intervention there. Kolo Muani. Space galore for Juventus. Played into the centre. And a no-nonsense clearance. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. Looking for someone to play it to. Able to get his body in the way. Well, racing away here. Pedri. Balde. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Locatelli. Balde. 10 minutes to go. Well, strong play here. Pedri. Lewandowski. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, really, you've got to say Barcelona in cruise control here, Stuart. Your reflections on their performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Lewandowski. Great defending. Koopmeiners. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that's great work to keep it in play. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start.
A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Gundogan! Huge block.
Well, a short corner here. De Bruyne. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fabian. Happy to take on the shot. And that's a very good parry. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Able to get a body in the way. And taken short. Hakimi. Hakimi. Rifled against the post, but back in play. No nonsense clearance.
Well, how close were PSG to taking the lead there? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some stage.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Trying his luck. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Fabian. Dembele. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Gvardiol. He could pick out a teammate.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Hakimi. Fabian. Dembele. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. So can Paris Saint-Germain use the set piece wisely? Well, they fancy a short one. Looking for a teammate.
Stopped a certain goal and denied by the keeper. Impressive.
And the corner played over by Dembele. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Might be a chance to break. Really good ball there. Dembele. Fabian. Well, that one has promise. Dembele. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Dembele. Succeeded in blocking it. Dembele. And they've given back possession easily. And played the pass well. De Bruyne. And a decent delivery. Thumped clear. Dembele. Hakimi. And they have possession again. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, danger here. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Still could be dangerous. Timely intervention.
Well, PSG really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop by the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. Fabian. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Cutting the ball back. Oh, tremendous block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And defensive play to be applauded. This might be ideal for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Pretty simple for the keeper. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Plenty of support here. That's a good pass. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Opportunity to deliver the cross. De Bruyne. Oh, good strike. And the keeper there to deal with it. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Fabian. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Today, and all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Now in a more than decent position. He has time to play it over. It looks promising. Firing it towards goal. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, if you're up against Luis Diaz, it can be a very difficult assignment indeed. And I wonder, Stuart, what you expect to see from him today.
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And pulled back. That was going in. Crossing possibilities. And he takes it on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Koundé just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he read it really well. Fine save. Well, they fancy a short one. Terrific block. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Could be threatening. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Will he find the net? Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Good weight on that pass. Lewandowski. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that goes astray. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. And it's Salah with the cross. And well positioned to clear. Salah unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Rafinha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Lewandowski. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the ball is moving again. The onus is on Barcelona to turn this game on its head. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Grafenberg. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Going short. And that is how to block. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. And back with Robertson. Salah. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. And the attack fizzling out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Rafinha. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, Cody Gakpo was impressive in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rafinha. And it's with Inigo Martinez. He fancies it. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. Barca's build-up play has been really good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And a fine cross. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Has a go! Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Lewandowski. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong. Blocking it. Well, they can keep possession now. Committed challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Rafinha. Now with De Jong. Liverpool have the ball once more. Lewandowski. Great defending. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Szoboszlai. Mo Salah. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And time for the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... And it truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. What can Real do from this position? Throw-ins given. Rodrigo. And return to Vazquez. Mbappe. Reading it well. Just the challenge that was required. Kane. Sané has it. Kane. He's protecting it effectively. And possession given away.
Su marido y sus hijos, Theo y Max.
Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Sané. A chance to whip it in. Must be. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a fine reading of the situation. Konrad Laimer. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. They favoured a short one here. Speculative ball fired to the near post. And Real Madrid have the ball again. And Bellingham. On to Rodrigo. Chance to finish. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Guerrero. Now Kimmich. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Mendy.
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Michael Olise. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Olise. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. Guerrero. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And he takes it on. Still a chance. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Guerrero. Well read to ease the pressure. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Kylian Mbappe. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. They're really pressing their opponents. Müller. Sané has it. No panic, just passing. Kane. Back to Müller. Great defending. Guerrero. Sends it back. What's he going to do here? Müller. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, had no intention of losing out. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. Lima. Kane! What a commitment to defending. And it's opening up. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway at 3-1. Lucas Vazquez. How about the cross? Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, no way through in the end. Measured pass intended for Sané. Kane. And back with Sané. And here is Thomas Müller. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Modric. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Clattered away. Could be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Decides to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Clearance needed to be better. Kimmich. Appear to be in two minds. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up... Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both...
Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Well, it's been a fast start by PSG, and they were so close to taking the lead there. It needed a great stop from the keeper to deny them.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Can they jump in front? And a goal, courtesy of Mohamed Salah. His side in front to their delight. Fabian. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Dembele. He cuts it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Hakimi. And options in the centre. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Trying to open them up. Now the task is to remain focused. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Hakimi. Dembele. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Not the pass he had in mind. That's useful play. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Konate. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at... Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Might lead to a chance. Now the attack fizzled out. Gakpo. It's got to be! Able to close down the shot. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. It's a short one. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Good-looking move. Well, he's given us away. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. He could pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Hakimi. It might be on for them. Dembele. Huge block. Substitution it is for PSG.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
PSG doing well to win it back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And over comes the corner. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, here they come again. They have to score soon, and they're being driven on by these PSG fans.
This looks promising. Can he get one back? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Gakpo. And options in the centre. And he cuts in from the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And passing it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, nice ball over the top. Not messing around with that clearance. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Teammates available. Chance here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Bradley. Soboslai. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Kane. Great defending. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Who can he pick out? And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, he can be such a magnetic player to watch, Leroy Sané. Stuart, what are you expecting from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Kimmich. Guerrero. Can he put them in front? Great defending. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Corner for Bayern then. Half-hearted clearance. Kimmich. Back with Sané. And that's a very good parry. Rafinha. Going well. And cuts inside. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Playing it short. Played into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Rafinha. Balde. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's useful play. Just the challenge that was required. Frenkie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Now what can they do from here? Kimmich. On to Sané. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was! And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Huge block. Olise. Musiala. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they can bring it out now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, he's gone into the book.
Well, he was late and he deserved a booking for that.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kane. And Kimmich. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Konrad Laimer. Harry Kane! Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Could still be dangerous. Could cross it in here. Very quick thinking there. Leroy Sané, so pacey and talented, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own performance?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position, but they took care of the situation defensively. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And there's the feed into the box. And a time for calm on the ball. Did well to win the ball back. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Michael Olise. That's a lovely ball. But a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And a very good challenge. Pedri. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And Rafael Guerreiro has lost the ball. And it's gone over the line. It's a substitution for Bayern. Takes some progress with the ball at his feet. And that'll be a Barca throw. It might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Michael Olise. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, possibilities in the centre. And the danger's still on. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this Used to. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brilliantly blocked. Trossard. This could be troublesome. Ødegaard sends it back. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Partey. Arsenal pushing forward with options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui with it. Højlund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks.
This is a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker, can you please come to reception?
And teammates around him. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Options in the centre. Pulls it back. Determined defending. Ødegaard. And he's through here. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Well, pressure building, another corner. They favoured a short one here. He does have pressure to deal with. That was going in. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, that's not a good clearance. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And return to Saka. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. Over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Saka. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Out of play, United throw-in coming up. He's going forward well here. Options in the middle. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Trossard. Trying to open up the defence. Now he's got to stay calm. And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Teammates available. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ericsson. What a commitment to defending. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Mazraoui. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Plenty of support here. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Maguire. Mazraoui here. Trossard. Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. And able to close down the shot. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Going short. Dangerous ball. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Bukayo Saka. Really getting stuck in. Has eyes for goal. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Yuri and Timber. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice. And here's Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. "20 minutes to go in this one. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Big chance it is. Terrific piece of anticipation. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. 10 minutes left for play. He has time to play it over. Pulls it back. That is how to keep it out of the net. And support available. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Martinelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there's the final whistle, the grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Doku. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Chelsea recovering possession well. Neto. Malo Gusto. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Could be! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. The cross is on. De Bruyne stopped a certain goal. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Could play it in. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Palmer with it. Beautifully weighted ball. A very effective clearance. Well, that's splendid play. The cut back. Huge block. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Wonderfully weighted pass. And Manchester City looking for inspiration at this corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. And a struggle to get it away properly. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Palmer. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. O'Reilly. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Fernandes. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. How about the cross? Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. And space for him to cut in. Is it going to be? And the post getting in the way. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? So close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. A very timely interception. So a half an hour remaining. Neto. Fine sequence of passes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Mateus Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And a tidy tackle. Madueke. And a useful cross. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mateo Kovacic. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, he keeps going. Could cross it in here. Dangerous looking attack. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And Manchester City going to the bench. A double substitution here. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, did so well to deny him. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Could be troublesome. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Might work out. Well, the supporters think it's on. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Oh yes, what a pass! Mateo Kovacic. Decides to shoot. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, that was quality, last-ditch defending. And that's a very good parry. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises. Oh, surely. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Fluency of movement. Rasmus Højlund. Able to get a body in the way. Eriksson lost possession. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Just the clearance that was needed. And he has options available. Gakpo. Oh, genuine chance. And nicely parried away. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Opportunity maybe for United here. And over comes the corner. And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. Gakpo. Mo Salah. A passing move. He might be able to make it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. Christian Eriksen now. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Christian Eriksen now. He's blocked it. Might be able to produce from this position. Diaz. On to Salah. And did just enough defensively. Well, pressing really high. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Luis Diaz. Gravenberch. So no more time left. That can... So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Salah. The cross is on. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. Diaz. Oh, might be. Real defensive resilience. Must finish. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Dangerous looking attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Well, we're into the final half hour. Mazraoui. Højlund. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, it's one pass after another. Delivering it into the box. That's a good-looking pass. Excellent block. Could cross it in here. Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Here's a change for Manchester United. Playing it in. Danger still on. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just 15 minutes remaining. Determined defending. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Pulls it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Diaz has a go. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
That's a nice-looking ball. Able to deal with the threat. Breaking at pace. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Trying his luck. Thwarting him. Can't miss, surely. Gets in the way once more. Maguire. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Ugarte. The sound of the referee's whistle. This match is in the history books. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Martinelli, can he put it away? Oh, right in the nick of time. Richarlison. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he play it in? Must score! And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen! Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. And mopping up defensively. Richarlison. That's a good-looking pass. Maddison. And given away. Trossard. And passing it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Could pull one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So away they go again, and you sense the momentum may well be with Spurs now. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Well, there to intercept. Richarlison. Trossard. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Cutting the ball back. Not out of the woods yet. Saka. Return to Odegaard. And the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Great block. Saka. Saliba. It's there for him. Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. Pedro Porro. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And nicely over the top. And he read it well. Trossard. Martinelli. It's a weighted pass. Rice. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half here, and the onus is on Spurs to turn this match on its head. Johnson. Kulusevski. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Partey. Rice with it. And back with Trossard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Johnson. Richarlison. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Declan Rice. Martinelli. Trossard. Dejan Kulusevski. Beautiful pass. Given away by Tottenham. Good weight on that pass. Arsenal's free kick here. And he whips it in. And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And will struggle to get it away properly. And a time for calm on the ball. Can they hit on the break? Bentancur. Jed Spence. Son, looking for a teammate. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Trossard. Now in possession, Trossard. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Oh, disappointing clearance. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Trossard. And a goal for Arsenal! And that could be the moment that settles the derby in their favour. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Spence. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. He could pick out a teammate. It comes to nothing in the end. Well, clattered away. Pedro Porro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Kivior. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And so that is that. The referee blows for full time. A victory for Arsenal. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Corner given to United. Well, still an issue here. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. High pressing and good high pressing. Madueke. Palmer. And a timely intervention. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Rasmus Højlund. Oh, surely! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Crossing possibilities. It's a weighted pass. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Rasmus Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Good-looking move. Manuel Ugarte. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Christian Eriksen now. And he read it well defensively. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Malo Gusto. Caicedo. Nice looking pass. Now will the cross work out for them? Well, far too much on that particular cross. Here it is now, a substitution. And a tidy challenge. Clattered away. 20 minutes to go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Running room galore for United. It needs an accurate cross. Maguire. And he takes it on. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course. 2-0 now and back underway. Jackson on the ball. Long way out this. Brilliantly blocked. Very quick thinking there. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Excellent passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Cucurella. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Moises Caicedo. Has a go! Well, what a stop that was! Trying to pick out a teammate. And he clears the danger. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
Crossing possibilities. This looks interesting. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Martinelli. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Palmer. Did really well to get through. It's a perfect challenge. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Palmer with it. Able to get a body in the way. Palmer. It might be on for them. Will he play it in? Thomas Partey. Trossard. Can he find the right pass? Now veering in field. And it's opening up. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Enzo Fernandez. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Palmer. It needs an accurate cross. And angling it back. Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Caicedo. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. William Saliba. Rice with it. Saka. Trossard. Clean challenge. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Now a decent position. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Saka. Rice with it. Trossard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. He'll try his luck here. Couldn't grab hold of it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Angles it back. They got a good palm on it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could play it in. He succeeds in clearing it. Firing it in. So can Chelsea take advantage of the corner kick situation? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Martin Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Well read to put an end to that attack. Enzo Fernandez. Well, they've given him too much space. Long way out. Oh, the post denied him. And a time for cool heads.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. That was so close to being the equaliser, but you do sense a goal is coming for them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Chalobah. Caicedo. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Thomas Partey. It's with Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. And just 5 minutes remaining. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Madueke. Now with Dewsbury-Hall. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Options in the centre. Has a go. Oh, he saved it well. Now the short corner routine. The clearance wasn't decisive. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? This looks promising. Alexis McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. Salah. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Doku. De Bruyne. Keeping it moving dynamically. Good through ball. Could cross it in here. Kovacic. Kovacic! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header, just a little bit off target. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. No, high-quality defending. Jeremy Doku. City pushing forward with options available. The cross is on. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Gundogan. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. And now with Kovacic. De Bruyne. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Alexis McAllister. Luis Diaz. McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, to level the match. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Perfect tackle. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Alexander-Arnold. Real chance. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, there's the pullback. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Not the best clearance. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. And making his move inside. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. Well, they fancy a short one. Takes the shot. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, they keep passing away. How about the cross? This looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And teammates around him. Still could put it away. De Bruyne. De Bruyne with a chance. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. So the action continues and City really cantering to victory here. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Angled for Salah. What a commitment to defending.
Please go to the ticket office to meet Nathan. Thank you.
Marmoush. Well, this could really help the cause. De Bruyne. What an important piece of defending. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Marmoush. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Foiling his opponent completely. Will it happen for them? Sends it back. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it's a poor tackle. But stout defending when it mattered. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Enzo Fernandez. And threading it through. Vital intervention. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Great defending here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison. And it might be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Neto. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Crossing opportunity. Gives it a go. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. At times they make passing look easy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Have to pay attention defensively. Well, a disappointing end to that break. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Spurs recovering possession well. Now, who can he play it to? Richarlison. And the keeper more than equal to it. Jackson. Good tackle. Gusto. Neto. Intelligent threaded pass here. Opportunity to take the lead. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oh, moving it nicely. And he clears the danger. No more time left. That is it for the first time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good ball. Gusto. Neto. Wonderfully weighted pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Palmer. Determined block. Malo Gusto. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, James Maddison has a flair for the dramatic, but he can be a consistent producer of good things as well. Stuart, your thoughts on his performance?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
James Maddison. That is how to keep it out of the net. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Possession one. Romeo Lavia. Madueke. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And take it away. Pedro Neto. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. It was on its way in. Dejan Kulusevski. Well, he's certainly not alone. Was it a great clearance? Bentancur. Now with Maddison. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Might be a chance to break. Defenders need to cover. Well, it fizzled out. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Oh, could be! And able to get a body in the way. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. The clearance wasn't decisive. Determined defending. Can he do it? And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Kulusevski. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Well, almost at the end of the game now. It's been a fascinating contest, and it's Chelsea with a very narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And won the ball, apparently. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. And that... It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
What a commitment to defending. How about the cross? Chance here, and what a magical save it was! Put in by De Bruyne. Well, not cleared away completely. Dias. Here's Kovacic. Excellent passing. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Shielding the ball superbly. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Oh, this looks useful. Keeper did his job to begin with. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Opportunity, and foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, United can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. In full control of the ball here, Eriksen. Room to roam for City on the wing. Well, there's the pullback. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. Very quick thinking there. Can he give them the advantage? And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Cuts it back. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Punched away. Well, spot on with that challenge. And continues his run. Now unable to bend his run, offside. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Bruno Fernandes has it. That's not a bad ball. Well cleared away. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in match. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Ligt. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Manuel Ugarte. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Now the counter-attack looks on. Jeremy Doku. Incisive pass. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Højlund. Crossing possibilities. Well, just the tackle that was needed. What a magnificent pass. De Bruyne. Oh, might be. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And dealing with the danger. Gundogan. He's taken on his opponent here. Very comfortable when in possession. Through ball from De Bruyne. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, no stopping him. Able to deal with the threat. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Marmoush. A very timely interception.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Who can he pick out? Gundogan. Well, potential danger. Firing it in. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. A change in the offing for City. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not the most confident clearance. Big chance. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Just 10 minutes to go. Rasmus Højlund. And nicely over the top. It comes to absolutely nothing. Promising possession, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, he successfully got past him. And quick thinking defensively. Mateo Kovacic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate.
Derek, they must finish here.
Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Johnson. It's with Porro. Richarlison. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Will it happen for them? Ryan Gravenberch. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Back to Salah. And he might be through here. And the goal comes from who else but Mo Salah. His side nudge in front. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Can he make it count? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Dejan Kulusevski. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And offside it is. And Liverpool have the ball again. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. And drawing it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Pedro Porro. Maddison with it. Kulusevski, and space to cross it. And that's a very good parry. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, Spurs are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well attacked. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And short it is. The delivery. Strong hand on that one. Not messing around with that clearance.
Well, the tempo of the game and the noise of the fans has certainly increased over the last few minutes. Can Liverpool make it count with the goal now?
Oh, Stuart, they must score. Excellent block. Oh, tremendous vision. Intercepted effortlessly. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Nicely cut out. Johnson. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Mickey van de Ven. And that brings to an end the first half. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. James Maddison. Johnson. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Grafenberg. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Sobosloy. And Diaz has it. And playing it through. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Bentancur. Richarlison. Maddison with it. Could cross it in here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold pulls it back. Can he finish this? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Brennan Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison with it. Giving it a try. And danger still. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Brennan Johnson. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. James Maddison. And on to Kulusevski. Maddison with it. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And a substitution in the offing. And he's fired over the corner. Could still be dangerous. Richarlison. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Has eyes for goal. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Well, no problems defensively. Pedro Porro. Son in the centre. And an effective clearance. Son. Cross blocked. So full time, the referee's whistle is sounded, and it is a disappointment. Teams ready to go. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. A Juve free kick here. Delivered into the box. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And the short option preferred. And a good-looking ball. Not really the ideal clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Yildiz. Well, in summing up Nicolas Gonzalez, we're talking about a player with a little bit of devilment, and that can make life very difficult for the opposition.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. To take the lead. Determined defending. One block after another. Let's see about the delivery. Marvellous anticipation. And swept out of there. Strefeza. Will he play it in? Cutrone. Kakere. That is how to keep it out of the net. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Strefeza. Mergim Vojvoda.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, really going so well.
A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Nicolas Gonzalez. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Could play it in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Mergim Vojvoda. Kempf has it. Maxence Kakere. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Lucas D'Acunha. And support available. Kefren Turam. Kono Muani. He fancies it. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And a Juventus personnel change here. Well, nicely cut out. Strefeza. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. And an astute piece of defending. Breaking at pace. Vojvoda. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Maxence Kakere. What a block! Lucas D'Acunha. Koopmeiners. It's with Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Not messing around with that clearance. Determined defending. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. It's a neat move. Kakere. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And he's in an offside position. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can they convert? Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Cutrone. Mergim Vojvoda. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Must take the lead here, and they do! And with so little time left, that will surely... And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before... Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And there's the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Federico Gatti. What a vital intervention. Well, that clearance, the low-risk approach. A throw-in coming up now. Yildiz. What a commitment to defending. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Now the attack fizzled out. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Might be able to set up the chance. And the cross goes in. Good piece of defending. Moise Keane. Excellent block. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. Yildiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Played into the box. Magnificent defending. He's driven in the corner. Not the best clearance. Locatelli. Now he must favour the cross. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. A glorious chance. Clear deflection off the defender there. Over it comes. Couldn't grab hold of it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Dodo. Mandragora. Good idea. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Stopped a certain goal. Making progress. Trying his luck. And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? And never quite had the header on the target. Keane. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
That's a nice-looking ball. Not the most confident clearance. Stopped a surefire goal. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Locatelli. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Corner kick played in. Danger still on. Might lead to a chance. No-nonsense clearance. Kolo Muani. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Rolando Mandragora. And a tidy ball. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Danger averted for now. And swiftly ending that attack. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Good physical play. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Superb block. It might be on for them. Real defensive resilience. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Dodo. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Rolando Mandragora. Mandragora. Nicolas Gonzalez. Wonderfully weighted pass. Gozens. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Playing it in, and the problem not completely solved. Can he convert? Oh, great block. Conceição. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Oh, potential danger. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Dodo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, I think they're fortunate to be ahead. They've certainly had to do a lot of defending, but there are some tired legs out there now. Can they just keep their concentration here for what would be a very good win?
Cutting the ball back, and somehow kept out by De Gea. And they will make the change now. Struggling to get it away. It's opening up for them. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the emphasis is on creativity, but nothing comes of it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And Fiorentina have it back now. A chance maybe from the wide position. It has to be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a good-looking shot. He got a good palm on it. Gozens. Moise Keane. He cuts it back. Determined defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Might lead to a chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. At times they make passing look easy. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. This might have potential. Opportunity. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Plenty of running room in the wide position. He could pick out a teammate. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Voivoda. Cutrone. And the defensive intervention there. Excellent ball over the top. Opportunity here. Oh, great block. A danger here as he runs at them. Kakere. Voivoda. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mergim Voivoda. Cutrone. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Well read to put an end to that attack. Keane. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that certainly wasn't a clean challenge. Over to the referee. What did she think about it? Gozens. Could play it in. Dangerous looking attack. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the shot. Oh, and there's the goal they were looking for. They're doing this the hard way. Down as they are to 10. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Corner again. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Maxence Caqueret. Strefeza. Can they take advantage? Attending to his defensive chores. Rolando Mandragora. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Caqueret. Now Cutrone. I must say this looks promising. It's got to be! The save was a good one. Just 15 minutes remaining. Beltran. And Keane. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. Cross towards that far post. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Voivoda. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dodo. Margim Voivoda. Strefeza. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two...
Could be! Determined defending. Raspadori. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The Napoli starting 11. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Onguisa. It's with McTominay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Lobotka. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa. It's with McTominay. And he did well to cut it out. And just losing control of the ball. And it will be a throw-in. Lukaku. Opportunity. Oh, that's a fine save. Raspadori. A real opening now. And a goal it is. Lukaku has done it. The opening statement of the night. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. Can he play it in? A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And did his job defensively. Might lead to a chance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Loss of possession by Napoli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Promising looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. This attack looks highly promising. Spinazzola. He takes aim. Keeper did his job to begin with. Now can Napoli use this corner to add to their advantage? And deciding to go short with this one. Politano. He's protecting it effectively. Amir Rahmani. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there goes the... Well, the second half is underway, with Napoli looking to build upon what was a largely positive first-half performance. Stanislav Lobotka. Determined defending. Yildiz. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. Kelly. Thuram. On to Kelly. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. He got a good palm on it. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Not the best clearance. And danger still. Surely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Locatelli. And quick thinking defensively. Lukaku. And Politano with it. And it's still on for him. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Teammates available. Yildiz. And space to cross it. Now the attack fizzled out. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. An encouraging move from Napoli. The cross is on. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. What a block! Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Electing to shoot. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. It's a substitution for Juventus. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Kolo Muani. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Douglas Luiz. Well, thumped clear. The referee correctly decided to play advantage.
Well, Napoli have certainly dominated possession over the last 15 minutes or so, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
He's blocked it! If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Kolo Muani. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? McKennie. Determined defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dovbik. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. This could be the equaliser. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He's got to score. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. It is advantage Juve. Decides to shoot. Strong hand on that one. Brian Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. This looks promising. And teammates around him. Takes it on. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Determined defending. And the keeper more than equal to it. And the short option preferred. Oh, a fine block. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Huge block. Kopmeiners. Gonzalez with it. Andrea Cambiasso. Koro Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Space galore for Juventus. Oh, he's blocked it. Chance for the leveller. Still alive. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Shomurodov. Well, he has the measure of his man. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Will it happen for them? Shaping to shoot and able to close down the shot. Cambiasso. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. That's a lovely ball. Can he finish? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Koopmeiners. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Look what's happening. It's gone in! And, well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Brian Cristante. Kone. Are getting the ball forward. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Cambiasso. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And that's a very good parry. Kelly. Locatelli. Plenty of options. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 15 minutes left for play. Brian Cristante. Superb looking pass. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Douglas Luiz. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Artem Dovbyk. Paredes. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Can he play it in? Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Douglas Luiz. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Guadio Kone. This could square the game. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, Derek,